require the solace of the shadows and the dark of the night. Sunshine is my destroyer. There shall never be another dawn.
Okay, alright, welcome. Waka waka waka! Sorry for the delay, we're basically just trying to get the next mod squared away, rockin' and rollin'. Get it nice and tucked away into the file structure so that it hums, baby. So that it hums! I think it's gonna be okay. I haven't tried to launch it yet. Oh, we got Nameless Mod. Don't worry about Nameless Mod, my friend. We're gonna come back for Nameless Mod. See, as I tried to explain last time, Nameless Mod is so good. It's a confirmed good mod that I would rather us try all of the available mods that we haven't tried, and if they suck, then we know we can always come back to Nameless Mod and have an awesome, solid playthrough. So we'll probably end up doing that. I think we'll save Nameless Mod, we'll come back to it. We're gonna circle around. We're gonna circle.
Swifty, I'm coming for that litty.
Yeah, maybe you spelled it wrong. You had one job, Baller Burns. You had one job. Chat, I have some good news for you. Very good news. And it was actually partially inspired because of Baller Burns' very generous gifting of subs the other day. Let me bring the music down a tiny bit. So what ends up, I used to have a clip that probably played for, I don't know, 10 seconds or so for subs. And when Baller came in and gifted us 6 subs, that same clip played 6 times. And I decided after that we would try something else for sub alerts. So I now have a randomly chosen rotation of about 12 different quotes from Deus Ex, mostly by JC Denton. So now when people sub, we'll get treated to one of those quotes. I also changed most of the alerts around. So we've got new follow sounds, we've got new sub sounds, and we most importantly we have added Wide Denton to the raids. So when somebody raids us next time, we're all going to be treated to 31 seconds of Wide Denton, baby. I'm very excited about that, because that shit is hilarious. Yeah, so I did a lot of work last night. I spent a long time making these clips as nice as they could. Making these clips as nice as they could be. I think now when we have a follow, it's Ivan. I steal my drink! It's that guy. Although in the clip, in some versions of the game, his name is not Ivan, but Dimitri. So, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Maybe Elle would know more about that. Whenever they change Dimitri into Ivan. Nope, he doesn't. Elle knows everything, though! Oh shit! It looks like Baller Burn might have found the new emote. That was going to be my next surprise. Chat, we have a new emote. It's called Womp. I've been talking about it for a long time now. I've been talking about it since we basically started playing Deus Ex. It's only a placeholder. I just whipped it up real fast. It's not as good as it could look. In fact, I don't think it looks great at all. But it also, again, it took a lot of work to get that extracted. Get the actual hand holding the baton removed from the scene, the picture of the game. Elle, I was really working hard last night doing those clips, so I probably missed that GARM facility. I was listening, but I don't think I actually watched it. Yeah, I saw that actually. I flipped over and looked at it a little bit when you were talking about how it reminded you of ABI. I could definitely see that. And I'm excited to get back into the Nameless Mod, so I hope we get back to that one not too long. Most of the mods that we're going to play for Deus Ex are shorter than the Nameless Mod. Nameless Mod's probably the longest one out there. We're going to finish up Nihilum today, if we're lucky and we don't have any technical issues, we're going to start Red Sun. Then, depending, I'm going to look at a couple other ones, but depending on what's going on, we'll probably do Invisible War. Following Invisible War, we'll jump back and do Frozen Hell, which is the canon continuation of the story following Invisible War. So that'll be pretty cool. I'm excited. That'll give us a little bit of a roadmap going forward for at least a month or two. Month and a half. Alright, let me just jump into it. Alright, ready, here we go. Start the countdown clock. Computer. Countdown to ignition. Start at 5.
Countdown clock instantly started. 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, live from the cloudy and cool and breezy Pacific Northwest. You're hearing this broadcast. You are in the quarantine zone, baby. And I am Wolfsox Gaming. Nice to see you. Zdravstvuyte. Salutations. Konnichiwa. Ciao. Ni hao. Assalamu alaikum. Merhaba. Hola. Guten Tag. Good day. And what's up, everybody? Hey-ya! Wah-ha-ya! That's the sounds, those are the masculine sounds of Kung Fu. Those are the masculine Kung Fu sounds that we make whenever we're in Hong Kong. Filled up on ham sandwiches, dropped off by black helicopters, crawling through convenient man-sized vents, and uncovering the dark heart of the conspiracy of Deus Ex Nihilum. Come along, chat, let's jump back into it. Hey, Myron, how's it going, man? I haven't seen you in chat in a minute. What's good, buddy? What's good, buddy? Myron, we have all kinds of new alerts. I stayed up late last night adding all kinds of new alerts to the channel. We've got new follower alerts, new sub alerts, new raid alerts. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun going forward. A little bit of variety. We added some variety. How's Mountain Blade treating you? Very good, very good. Oh, you got a huge army now. Shit, man, shit. Well, when we finish up today, if you're still streaming, we'll see what's going on. And maybe pop over there and check it out. Holy crap, man. Oh, yeah. I think the last time I saw you playing Mountain Blade, last time I saw you playing Bannerlord was some weeks ago, and you were riding around on a horse, screaming blood-curdlingly, and stabbing guys in the butt with a long spear. It sounds like you've come a ways. We also have seeing that last comment made me realize we also have TTS now. If you look in our channel points section, we added a TTS function. So if you ever feel like saying crazy things like anal spear is OP in TTS, well, it's there for you now. Chat was having fun with that one yesterday. Somebody hit me with a 7 bomb. Don't do it. That's an instant ban. Don't. And I'm serious. No joking. I'm joking. All joking aside, anybody that hits us with a 7 bomb, instant ban. That was excruciating yesterday. Do you know what that is, Myron? It's when you have text-to-speech and somebody comes in and they add, like, as many 7s as possible. Just a whole line of 7s. They just hold the key down until there's like 50 of them. And then they send it. And it takes the text-to-speech probably like 5 minutes to get through the whole thing. I should probably write that somewhere on the site, that if anybody tries to 7 bomb, it'll be an instant ban. Somebody was able to change voices yesterday. I don't know how to do that. There's some way of being able to do that. Let me see here. I think we could do a command like this. TTS help. There we go. Then we can go into TTS voices. Interesting. Okay, cool. How did I put that on? Well, it turns out that you can go to... Do you see the name of the bot right there? It's called Channel Points TTS. Once you just click on that, go over there, and there's a there's instructions about how to add it to your own channel. I think it's a pretty cool feature because it allows you to use channel points, which are usually fucking useless. And last piece of housekeeping update. We will have stream avatars after this weekend. I'm gonna buy stream avatars, and we'll be setting that up, and we'll have that for you guys too in chat as well. That should be fun. That should be fun. Okay, let's jump into the game. We're gonna drop down the music now, even though that's a pretty good track. Okay, let's see if I did my work right. Let's see if I made this work like it's supposed to. Fingers crossed, everyone. Fingers crossed. Here we go. I fucking did it! Oh shit, I fucking did it, chat. We did it, man. We got it to work. We got it to work on the first try. And oh great, and my view numbers just went down. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to watch me wrestle with trying to get the game to run for about 10 minutes before we actually start the stream? I see. I see. Where you motherfuckers going? Get back in here. Let's make this happen. Here we go. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let me pause real quick. We got to let me post that we're live on Discord. I forgot to do that. Maybe that would account for the small numbers that we have right now. Oh my god! Me6bot actually posted into the server for us. For the first time. Round of applause, everyone, for Me6bot. I am very proud. I'm so proud of that bot right now. I've been trying to get that bot to work for 2 weeks. It finally just posted today. That's very cool. Oh no! Frederic is like, fuck that! What do you mean? What do you mean things are actually working and the stream seems to be working like almost like a maybe almost kind of like a professional stream? What do you mean there's not 10 minutes of silence and confusion? Okay, we got everything working out. Everything looks to be working out together fine. Let me just post real quick over here about stream going live. What is my line gonna be? Let's say, right off the top of my head. Fam, grab your ham sandwiches and hop in our black helicopter of love as we complete Nihilum Mod and begin a new mod called Red Sun. Celebrating 20 years of Deus Ex. We have new channel alerts And channel point TTS. Come hang out. Okay. Who be clapping them alien cheeks? By the way, I think... Okay, I'm going to do one more thing. I want to make sure that people can add quotes. Okay, so anybody can add quotes into the chat. Let me just make a note of it on the actual Twitch page, so that way if people want to do it, they can. I've been asked about that several times now, but apparently it's been default all along. Edit panel, come over here. Quote. Triggers random quote from library. Add quote. And then we'll do quote edit as well. Let's see, edit quote is moderators only. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. All right, so make sure to check out the About tab or the area below the browser, below the broadcast, because you can find a whole list of chat commands there, including games, 8-ball questions, and other crap. Now, let's begin the game. Thanks for indulging me. I was a little unorganized today with all of the news. Second here, let me get reorganized. We're trying to use DX10 again, so we'll see what happens. We may have issues with that. As long as my menus aren't, like, incredibly slow to come up, we'll keep rolling with it, because it does look a lot nicer. The lighting, the textures of everything look a lot better. A lot more depth. A lot less blur. I think this is the final map of this game, so we're probably going to be finishing this during today's session.
Right back to my strum.
All right, my man. See, I like that text-to-speech. That's pretty cool. I could hear you. I didn't even have to look. I looked over. I just saw your name. Right on, Myron. Very cool. Very cool. I hope you have a great stream over there. I'll come check you out later. Thanks for stopping by, my man. Okay, camera goes off. Door gets unlocked. Door gets opened. Second camera goes off. We actually need to look at special options. Let's just wait for that bar to fill up again, then we'll go take a look at them. How does the quality of the stream look? Are there any stutters at all, or is it nice and crisp? I'm getting a tiny little bit of stutter. Because of how I'm rendering. But it does not look like it's going into the stream itself. It's crisp. Very nice. Crisp and refreshing, like this LaCroix key lime flavor that I just opened up. Get out of my way, chair. I've never seen such clarity. We are the most clear. Special options. Damn it. Night mode and deep fusion. What is deep fusion? Okay, we've already been in here. Let's... yes. The menu problem has returned. Just go back to right where we were. We made it into this facility last night. We weren't sure how much further we were going to have to go to complete the game. So this is the very beginning of this facility. We're going to check it out. Lighting looks really nice. Really nice in DX10. Oh! Shit!
I've got something.
Very high detailed step between smart HDR and night mode. Takes multiple photos and stitches them together. Oh man. You're running a new game on ultra settings and watching the stream at 1080p 60 FPS. It looks great. Wow, that's fantastic. That's really good. Yeah, we have really good internet here. I went and I sprung for some decent internet. We used to use Xfinity, and then I discovered that CenturyLink, where I live, offers a fiber, gigabyte up, gigabyte down, for pretty cheap. the TTS get quieter somehow? Yesterday it sounded pretty good. Is it pretty quiet? I should never be able to talk over the TTS. Why not? Here, somebody do another one. Do another TTS real quick. Just so I can see, so I can meter the levels real fast.
You owe me 250 points.
Okay. Give me a second. I think there's a volume command in here. Well, I don't know. We'll have to mess with it later, because I'm not sure. Yesterday it sounded loud enough, or maybe I just wasn't fucking talking over everything. I'll take a look at the levels later. Digging this music.
Come out where I can see you.
Did it again with the damn knife.
No ID. Could be hostile. He's gone. Attention patrol.
I know, your balls didn't go through. There's a cooldown for your balls, baller. Jacob's Shadow by Andrew Hammond, Chapter 12. I don't think I ever read such an early chapter of this. A lot of people say this city looks like hell, Allie said. She took a long drag from her cigarette. The glowing tip burned a hole in the darkness. Most people never been to hell, Jacob said. She looked at him, and he could hear the smile in her voice. And I suppose you have? Jacob said nothing, then stood, walked to the bed. Allie let out a small noise, shrank back against the pillows, as if she'd claw her way into them if she could. He leaned down, close to her ear. You like to play games, he whispered. That's fine. You don't want to be playing games with me. 'Cause I'm the one honest man in the city. You should know that, 'cause we were married. What the fuck kind of story is this? Hey, Minecraft Pro 5894. What's going on, MCP? How's your day going? I am really digging this music. Ugh, the menu problem has returned. Very nice. Key? Intersection key. Did we check this body? We did. Okay. Wow. Epilepsy warning. This
Please,
light's
don't shoot.
crazy in here.
We don't want any harm. I doubt any of us expected you to even get this far. Most of the scientists working here don't really care much for Exva's power struggles.
In that case, perhaps you can assist me?
I'll try.
Where's Alexia Novikova? I assume she's somewhere in the station.
That's correct. You're currently in the intersection of the station, which mainly consists of laboratories, but is also where the prototype AI known as JED-051B is stationed.
Prototype AI? I knew there had to be at least one more technological manifestation Novikova could throw at my way.
Exva really hasn't made much headway
Is he speaking
with the
faster?
AI.
No,
The
it's
most they've
inconsistent.
got out of it was
Sometimes he
piloting the
sounds
airborne
slow, and other
laboratory
times
from
he
Hong
sounds
Kong to
normal.
Berlin. She's planning to use the AI to take control of MJ-12's communication protocols. Even if she succeeds in her immediate plans, there's still a lot of work that needs to be done as far as the networks are concerned. But the security features of the station have been routed through the AI, so you have to take it out of the picture.
This line was
before you can
louder
dish
than
it
the
out
last
with
one.
Novikova.
Yeah, their voiceover stuff is
Messing
all
around
over the
with
place.
the networks? I think I can get the necessary help for that task.
To get you started, here's the key to the security door at the end of the corridor. I also know that the login for the AI entry access panel is Mozambique. Password, Sevastopol. But they changed the logins in the control hub itself since the last time I was there.
Listen, things might turn south in here very soon. By the time I've figured this place out, you should be as far away from here as possible.
That's true.
A lovely thought, but I'm afraid none of us could even get to a safe enough distance from the Novaya Zemlya entry station if the situation's going to require blowing the place up.
I assume it would be smart to give it a shot?
Look, Agent, I just hope you'll make the right call. Watch yourself out there. Novikova has hired a group of mercenaries to take part in her master plan.
I'm not worried about it.
I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Good luck, Agent.
What's up, Hockey Bird? How you doing today? Anyway.
balls, balls, balls.
Oh, he got us now.
Balls, 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 balls.
Oh yeah, who's streaming the Nameless mod right now? And are they getting better numbers than we did?
That's what I want to know. I want to know who I have to kill.
Hobbs 2424. Well, we must change that. Let me make a note of that. Maybe we'll catch him streaming today. Go over there and raid him and tell him what's up. They had followers only chat without knowing. Oof. Ouch. What's his name? Hobbs 2424. Why is that familiar? I think maybe DX Deus knows that guy. Why is that so familiar? Oh, he's doing World Core. Well, we're doing that next. Yeah, I think I've seen him. I think I've seen Hobbs somewhere else. Maybe over in DXD's channel at one point. You hear that? No. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe we'll pop over and give him a raid later if he's streaming today. I like trying to keep all the DX people together. That way we can, you know, just keep in touch with each other and, you know, fill each other's chats and stuff like that. So instead of just like a couple random people hanging out over in this guy's chat and a couple more over in this guy's chat, instead we're kind of just going around, bouncing around, doing a circuit together like a pub crawl. We're like a Deus Ex pub crawl. I don't know what that was. I don't know what just happened there, but alright. Oh god, the hallway's moving. Okay, this is a moving hallway. Okay. Fuck me. Dang old camera down here. Sniper. Let's watch him for a little bit. Dude, the curves in this hallway are really strange.
Come out where I can see you.
Why don't you just come over here, friend?
Making a motion. Get ready. Area clear. No sign of the target. Target rock and move.
Oops! Headshot. And frozen screen.
Target eliminated.
It's a bad angle that we're on here.
Picking up motion. Get ready.
This hallway sucks. This is another criticism I have of this mod, is these curves, they make you they throw you all over the place. And it also, there's not enough room to get around the guy who's standing in the middle of the thing. That sucks. You see that?
No ID. Could
See
be
that?
hostile.
I'm not doing that. That's the game throwing my character around, throwing me by my character meshes. Meshes of the hallway and mine. Watch, I can't get around him either.
No ID. Could be hostile.
And every time I get thrown around like that, it makes noise. See that?
Target
It's
eliminated.
that really sucks. So, definitely that's going to be among my criticisms, is that the way that some of these maps were designed are too small to let the player character actually be able to move through them without getting impeded by other NPCs. And it does cause a problem with traversal. Watch, just right here, trying to go across this thing, it's gonna throw me. Look at that. Threw me up into the air. You see
Get
that?
ready.
Threw me up into the air. Let's wait a few seconds to get fully juiced up again. We had to use all of our juice, basically, just pausing there, hiding from that guy.
We got it, we got it.
Hey L, did DXD finish Mankind Divided last night? Did he get it done? I stayed up way too late watching him. I thought he was gonna do it. Oh, he didn't do it, huh? Weird mapping over here. It's just a weird mess. Weird buggy mess. Okay, let's run in. Here we go.
No ID. Could be hostile. I've got something.
Yeah, you do. You got a womp in the back. Chat, we have a new emote. Check it out. It's called Womp. It's only a placeholder right now until we can vote on something better. But it's functional. So feel free to add womps whenever we're womping people.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Encrypted data cube. Let me pull up my incredibly slow menu. I think we're just going to stick with the slow menus because we're almost at the end of this mod. And DX10 just looks better. Okay. We got our logins. Cool. Not like we need them.
Hack attack, baby.
We're in. Camera off. Camera off. That's right, I threw him down under the grate somehow.
Расслабьтесь, мы мешаться не будем.
Huh?
Расслабьтесь, мы мешаться не будем.
Okay, okay. This is the we need this key code. What language is that? Dude, I don't know, man. Sansculot. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Расслабьтесь, мы мешаться не будем.
Sounds Russian.
Расслабьтесь, мы мешаться не будем.
Okay, all right. So no forward progress here. We don't have the key. There's no forward progress here. Here we go. Oh god, I wish my mouse scroll wheel actually worked. Okay, so that doesn't work. Let's see if we can bash it open. Hope there's no spider butts in here. I really miss having my EMP pistol from the Nameless mod. I wish I still had it. fucking love that shit. I love infiltrating, blasting doors and shit. Duct tape bonus. It's a shame this doesn't work. It should work. Only 2 lockpicks left. Okay, okay. What are we at for multi-tools? What we got here? We got 5 left. Whew, that was close.
I got a visual.
Nope. No, you don't. Haha, yeah, Transistor. That's what I'm talking about, man. Hell yeah. That was kind of my idea with making the Womp emote anyway. It's like, as I was waiting behind a corner, waiting for somebody to just come right into the perfect range, that everybody in chat would just be like spamming the Womp. That was kind of the vision I had for it. Hack attack, baby! I was thinking that another possibility for the next emote slot could have something to do with hacking, because we play a lot of different games where there's hacking as well. That could come in handy. Some kind of like a hacker man idea. I think I'm gonna bring the brightness up just a touch. Just a little. I feel like it's a little dark, and it's bright outside, so I'm getting a little bit of glare. Let's see if we can't just bump it up a tiny little bit. Boop. That's probably good. Uh-oh. That's not the right resolution. There we go. That's a little better, huh? A little tiny bit brighter. Holy Nikes! What's going on here? That's an awful long way to fall. Oh god. Okay. Okay. This is a big ladder, chat. You know how I feel about ladders.
I've got something.
Same problem here with these hallways. These hallways with the slanted bottoms do not allow me to move around a character. They basically mean that you can only wait for the character to move past you. I guess that's the design, but I find it to be a little wonky. Watch this. Here we go. Pew! It's gonna launch me over here. Watch this. Nope, didn't do it. Yeah, that's pretty wonky. I don't like these slanted hallway bottoms. Got a panel right there. Got some goodies in there. I hear a camera somewhere. There's a dude right there. Clipboard right there. Some information. Oh my god.
He's here.
Fucking goddamn bastard turned around right there. Fortunately, we're fast. Fast with the cloak. Very fast with that. Whenever I'm following right behind guys, I always have my finger hovering right above cloak. Just in case some shit like that happens. That time, though, I accidentally hit the menu as well. What the heck is that? What kind of a contraption is this? Login Houston, password Lion. Camera. 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 And turret. What the fuck do I do to get into there? Because that's where I want to get into. This is not the AI control hub computer, though. I don't know what this is. Some other kind of computer. No special options. Tab. Well, no way in here. It's probably going to be opened up by some other computer somewhere. Those get opened up somehow as well. Okay. Glad I turned that turret off. Holy crap, we would have been shredded right there. Positively mincemeat. Looks like another encrypted datapad right here. Not encrypted, though. Officially signed into action by Alexia Novakova. That's who we're looking for. Following changes will be carried out to the grocery list as relayed throughout the world by the shortwave radio station MDZHB on 4625 kilohertz. 2 eggs. 300 grams of sliced ham. Oh, sliced ham. We know from our millions of dollars of high-tech secret agent training that sliced ham is useful for making, that's right, chat, ham sandwiches for Mad Ingram, because that's what he likes to eat when he takes his black helicopter rides. Sliced ham needs to be unsweetened when bought from New York City in the United States. What the fuck is this? Alright. Okay. Nothing to do in this room either, it appears. You're currently in the intersection of the station, which mainly consists of laboratories, but is also where the prototype AI known as Jeb 051B is stationed. Where the prototype AI known as Jeb Bush, please clap, known as Jeb Bush is stationed. Prototype AI. Hold on a second. We'll find some way to shut down an AI. That's what it looks like we're doing today. In case of emergency, an emergency mechanism will open the glass panel on the upper floor, containing the key to the emergency door behind the standard AI ladder access. It's therefore strongly advisable to not leave any personal belongings behind the panel. Routine checkups are made every 6 months and non-essential personnel will be thrown out. Act responsibly. So we need to create an emergency condition. Somehow. Maybe with this. Hack attack! We're in. Shut down the consistency checker. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, that's gonna cause an emergency.
Holy hell, their security network suddenly flared up like a Christmas tree. Figuratively, of course. I'm trying to reroute it so that Novakova won't be able to hinder your
Oh
progress
god, that sounds like a fucking giant spider.
Oh, really, Zavich? My hackers are going to eviscerate you first, and definitely not figuratively.
We have 5 rounds.
Great. Now she's eavesdropping. Well, here's a little heads up, Ingram. She sent a couple of security teams down there. Hang tight. We're working on this as fast as we can.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Damn it!
And did we succeed? Hell yes, we did. Well, partially. Novakova's observation tower has been separated from the main network, but Exfa still managed to steal access to quite a few locations, and some, it would seem, permanently. We now have a more coherent overall picture of what you're up against, and what you'll need to do in order to achieve our most immediate goals. Gloat if you want. I'm all ears. You have 3 goals, Agent Ingram.
What all these ladies doing in my head right now?
She's currently trapped in a control
I got a
tower
head full of
which
bitches.
appears to have been reinforced against all kinds of attacks apart from nuclear. But there seems to be a way to overload the tower's electrical grid. And then we may just enjoy the fireworks. That won't bring Stafford back, Fraulein.
God, listen to these guys arguing in my head.
Map of the outer section of the station. You have to gain access to the nanotech warhead unit in the outer section and stop our machines from infusing any more missiles with the nanovirus. We'll make sure the technology will be used properly. According to Everett, there's several key locations in the world that need to be destroyed before we're able to carry out our goals. I'll send you the coordinates. According to the station schematics, there are 2 missiles ready for launch
shit.
from the warhead unit. You need to get there and enter these coordinates in the nav computer, and then we'll be one step closer to enlightenment.
It's like New Vegas. Oh God.
I have an important message for you.
Everybody's in my head.
Get to the transmitter in the AI control hub.
Crying out loud. My name's Mad Ingram. I got a head full of bitches. I like ham sandwiches and I got a head full of bitches. Gotta open this fucking shit. Oh, it opened up. Yeah! I wonder what I should upgrade at this point. Hey, L, what do you think? Are you still here? I mean, we're close to the end of the game. It probably doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah, EMP shield, the joke of every Deus Ex mod. I'm thinking of going with either. Yeah, I thought about that too. I also thought about this because I don't know. I just wonder. Woohoo! I got paid! That lady paid me. The lady just paid me. I just got notification. That's great. Looks like we're buying stream avatars this weekend. Very cool. Very cool. Energy attacks. I'm trying to think. Are we going to run into a situation where we're being massively energy attacked? I don't know. It's either that or legs. I think we chose well. That's alright. We'll probably find another upgrade canister for the end of the game, additionally. Where he wanted me to go what? Upstairs or something? What was that about? Damn it. Hey, Zach Van Helsing. Welcome back to the chat, man. How you doing? Good to see you again. Interesting. This was the door that we got in here with. Does appear to have blocked us. There's something else we gotta do. Doing mighty fine, sir, he says. Mighty fine. I like the sound of that. Zach Van Helsing, we got some news. We have a new emote. If you go and you check the emotes, we got a new one. That's pretty cool. And additionally, we also changed around a bunch of our alerts. So we got a bunch of fun alerts now. whenever we get follows or subscriptions, subscriptions now have a rotation of like 12 different quotes from Deus Ex. It's gonna be fun, and our raid alert now is very exciting. I hope we get a raid today so you guys get a chance to see it. Okay, I hear somebody walking around. I don't know if it's a scientist or a mercenary. Hey, look at that! Did you see that? I tried to walk around the corner, and the force of being propelled off of this curve made me do it a full loop of the hallway. This is going to be a real problem in here. We got to be extremely careful about these corners.
The man of the hour himself. You already have David Yoon's blood on your hands. Do you really want to be remembered as the Angel of Death?
Save your poetic flair, Alexia. Your narrow doorways and sudden enemy encounters will only delay the inevitable. But I know you also want me to do something.
Did he just comment on what I commented on? The doorways?
Two decrepit groups desiring the enslavement of the world. You made the correct call in Berlin. I hope that I can persuade you onto the same course again.
None of you are in position to unhypocritically reprimand each other. You all have the same rotten roots.
And even with this realization, you seem to cling to the Illuminati's word more than ever. In your quest against us, have you ever stopped to think twice about what they have told you? How their actions don't match the principles they've claimed to have put forward in the first place?
I guess sometimes parents must outlive their children, if only to let the experience guide them into making sure that certain mistakes won't be repeated.
Do you even believe in that rhetoric? Think of the Charter of the United Nations and how well you did to follow its principles in your line of duty. Or did the specific UNATCO directives come first?
I never had the time to take the oath of service to the Coalition. And I don't think murdering civilians in Shenzhen to lure someone into the area is covered by the Charter either.
But in the past 100 years, the entire organization and its ideas have gradually become malformed and meaningless. The Illuminati always presents a friendly face to the public while taking away what rightfully belongs to them when they're not looking. Under EXFA, the UN can be reformed into a prime mover of human rights, but you cannot make an omelette without breaking a few eggs.
But sometimes you have to hang a couple of chickens by their entrails as a warning to others? Come on!
Divide and conquer, Agent. You may be correct in believing that ancient means might be effective against contemporary problems, but in that case, you should look further back into history, way beyond the Hasishim.
And how would killing a few million people advance any kind of human rights? How would that make you any different from MJ-12 or the Illuminati?
Inflating numbers is a bad habit, Agent, even if they're hypothetical. But face the reality. Once the governing body of MJ-12 has been eliminated, the rest of the organization can be restructured into working for our goals, for common good. With the strength of the righteous, we can ensure security for everyone. And yet we have to take a page from MJ-12's book and realize that only advancement will lead to real results. The sad loss of a few in the name of saving the number thousandfold is just what needs to be done in order to solve this mess.
What do you guys think about
Pay
this,
a visit
chat?
to the selected individuals unit. Take a look into what kind of people would be in charge of taking care of the world if we succeed in our goals. It's been a dream of my family for several decades, even before the Union fell.
This better not be like Moonraker.
Oh, don't fret. With such a sharp mind, you should be able to fully access the situation once you've seen what I'm talking about.
The dialogue. She was basically suggesting another, again, we're confronted with an end justifies the means philosophy. What really is the loss of a few selected handful of individuals if it improves the conditions for the majority? That's the same argument that Hitler used. Who would mind, honestly, the loss of a few million Jews if it improves the conditions for the entire world for the rest of history? You see? You see? Slippery slope of fascism and totalitarianism. What is the problem if we remove just a few dissenters? all the citizens will have much more safety if we remove the dissenters. Mother Russia. Yeah. No. I'm not a fan of end justifies the means philosophies. I never have been. In my opinion, your philosophy must remain consistent from the start to the finish. There shouldn't, there shouldn't be conditions that allow your philosophy to be applied selectively. But there's a lot of attempts to make these types of arguments. Oh shit! Where did he turn? Where did that guy just turn, by the way? Okay, so he goes there. Turns around. These guys are actually pretty fast movers, too. So he stops there. Walks forward. It turns. Oh no. Okay, we have serious problems now. These guys are augmented. And my screen is frozen. Because we're using DX10. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to DX9. I can't handle this. Okay, that sucks. Let me just switch it back to DX9. Watch this. Boop, 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 boop. No problem with the menu now. So these guys are augmented. We could either avoid them, we could hit them with the EMP. In fact, probably would be better to just hit them with one of these. Why am I stuck?
Target acquired.
Fucking missed. Stay out of his range of vision. Forward. Strike that guy.
Open fire.
Shit. Okay, these guys are going to be challenging. But I've got a plan here.
Have you spoke about Chaz on this channel yet?
Got a plan
Curious
here.
to your thoughts. I feel like it's a big lot of hypocrisy. They scream about police brutality, yet videos show they're acting police pushing around others. One of a few examples.
Yeah, I know. I'm really trying to not venture into too much politics lately, because I notice that whenever I do talk about politics, we do get lower numbers. We get people leaving, people unfollowing, which is fine, because like Twitch attracts a diverse political crowd. But I will say this: it is my opinion that Chaz and all of the autonomous zones are nothing but a LARP and a roleplay, and an opportunity for a demonstration for protesters to work together and build together. Same thing with the statues tearing down. Tearing down statues is not going to change situations of social justice for anybody. But what it does do is that it provides a bonding experience between protesters. It's my opinion that the organizers of the leftist protests that are going on right now are trying to build an army by getting people involved in these LARP experiences where they get a chance to bond together while attempting to do a task. So you got these little zones propping up in all these different cities, and protesters are using these zones to retreat back to after going out on their events to try to topple statues, burn stores down, and do this and that. But all of these things are bonding exercises. If this continues and the situation continues to escalate and the situation destabilizes, the security situation destabilizes in this country, I think people will look back at this period and say that the Chaz zones and those like them were basically how the revolution became organized. It's a strong word right now, but in a historian's context, it appears to be exactly what they're trying to do. They are trying to create an army. And they're trying to unify them through unification of messages, unification of action, and unification of leadership. I think the next step, what we'll see, is that the Chaz zones in different cities will begin to try to communicate with each other. We'll begin to try to self-organize, form a network. After that, we'll probably see some sort of leadership arise from those Chaz groups, autonomous zone groups. We'll probably see somebody try to claim some kind of a leadership. But specifically as to your comment, I totally agree. They say that they're gonna not police people, and there's all these videos of them self-policing by beating people up. Just mob justice, mob beating people up. And that is not going to convince people to join. It's not going to replace police. It's going to show people exactly why police were necessary to get away from mob justice. Hey, that guy over there stole something from my friend's neighbor. Well, are you sure? Yeah, I mean, I think so. Did you actually see him? No, but he looks like him and he sounds like him he's probably him. You and your buddies will go over and just beat that guy up. Problem solved, right? Well, what if that wasn't the guy? No, then you're just a brutal mob. Beat up an innocent guy. If you're going to replace policing with mob brutality, that is a step in the backwards direction. That is not a step in the forwards direction. Mr. Pokey Gamer's back. Okay, that was my comments. Those are my comments on autonomous zones. I think they're a LARP. I think it's a big LARP. But it's a very important one because of the consequences it's going to have on the psychology of the participants. It's a bonding exercise. Okay, we're going to put this thing... I'm going to try to put this thing on the wall right there. And then back up. That's my plan. And then once that guy gets zapped... if he hasn't immediately started targeting us... then we can knock him out. I don't know, though. It's going to be very difficult. Okay, here he comes. Right? 1, 2, Mississippi. 3, Mississippi. Cloak. Okay, move forward. Cloak. Place. Back. See what happens now. This guy walks into it. Okay.
Open fire.
If this doesn't work, we're gonna have to use our shock stick.
Open fire.
I can hear it hitting him.
I've got him. He's still here. I've got him. Weapons free. 4 He's still here.
How do you know? Maybe I left.
I've got him. I've still got a reading. Stand by.
Yo, these guys are strong. They got a lot of HP.
Weapons free. Contact lost. Running a search. Open fire. Lost. Running a search. Contact lost. Running a search. I've still got a reading. Stand by.
I've still got a reading. Stand by.
Weapons free. I've still got a reading. Stand by. Lock and load.
Do these guys really have this much HP?
Weapons free. I've still got a reading. Stand by. Contact lost. Running a search.
These guys seem like they have a lot of HP. I don't know how many times I gotta ding them with this thing before they go down.
Target acquired. Weapons free. Open fire.
I can hear him taking damage, though.
Contact lost. Running a search. I've got him. Stay alert. I've got him. I've still got a reading. Stand by. Stay alert. He's still here. Weapons free.
Now they're everywhere.
Contact lost.
Mr. Pokey says now they're everywhere.
Open fire. Open fire. Contact lost. Running a search.
We can take one of them down. We can take one of them down, then we'll use the prod on the other one. But I can't use the prod on both of them right now.
I've still got a reading. Stand by.
Still got a reading. Stand by.
Open fire.
Lock and load. He's still
That's
here.
weird for a little kid to say.
Lock and load. Weapons free. Stay alert.
Did one go down?
Stay alert.
No.
Open fire. He's still here. Contact lost. I've got him. I've got him.
These guys are making it really challenging to do non-lethal. I kind of just want to go in there with rockets right now.
Contact lost. Running a search. He's still here.
What the fuck is going on here with these guys? How many... I don't understand. How much HP do they have?
Stay alert. Target acquired. I've got him. I've still got a reading. Stand by. He's still here.
Okay. We're gonna have to move on to plan B here. Oh.
Contact lost. Running a search.
What's the targeting gonna do? Does it allow me to do more damage or something somehow? Just general... Oh, it'll show their health. High health. Probably out healing the damage, huh? The trank damage. Okay, let's try a different plan then.
Stay alert.
It's endgame stuff. I like it. Endgame challenge. Wait for them to give up, start walking back. Get behind the guy, hit him with one of these. He's turning back and forth. He'll probably give up search here in a second.
Got something. Lock and load.
Damn it.
Contact lost. Running a search.
Damn it.
Weapons free. Stay alert. There could be more of them.
Okay, alright, okay, right.
Come out where I can see you. Come out where I can see you.
That's how it's done, baby. That's how it's fucking done.
He's gone. Return to your patrol.
He's gone. Return to your patrol. Ah! Oh my god, this guy. These guys are fucking thick boys. Hey, what's up, DXD? How you doing, man? Thick boys with a fucking knife on them. Let me see here. That'll go in 3. This will go in 6. Okay. That way we'll leave 1 open for picking up random things like this and being able to just throw them away real fast. This. You can't even... Oh, yes, because you can't pick up a paratrooper rifle. Let me get my... Damn it! My throwing knife disappeared. How many do I have left? 13? Ah, we're fine. Paratrooper rifle. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Holy shit! Damn, that's nice. That's nice looking. Clip size, 100 rounds. DXD, how you doing today? What's good in your world? Hey, by the way, DXD, if you look in the chat commands section of my page, you'll find the quotes. You can do quotes very easily in this. You asked about that before. you can do exclamation point add quote, followed by whatever the quote is, and it will add quotes to like a library. And you can trigger quotes just by saying exclamation point quote. As a moderator, as you are, DXD, you have the ability to edit and remove quotes as well. Those commands are there, also. What else? DXD, as you know, that we have updated all of our alerts, and we have a new emote. So check that out too, man. You're a sub, you can use the new emote. It's only a placeholder because I know that we're going to try to vote whenever we have some good submissions. We'll vote to fill that spot. But for now, I wanted to fill it up with something. Yeah, baby! Yeah, it did get approved real fast. That's interesting. It was only like 2 or 3 days. My first one took several weeks. Took several weeks to approve. I thought there was a problem, but it was like right as the coronavirus was beginning to pick up, and they were saying they were just backlogged. The hell? Well, I didn't want to come in here yet. Let's go back up. This is an elevator of some kind. Cool. Let's check out this room over here that this guy was guarding. Over here.
Oh shit, welcome DX Day us. Get your tits out and start dancing.
There we go. Let's find out what's in here. What the f... WTF, mate? Augmentation chamber bonus. That sounds good. Epilepsy warning for this room, anyone who has got epilepsy, What the fuck is this room about? System shock room. I'm gonna start having epilepsy myself in here. I saved. Okay. We broke the lasers inside of it for the time being, but I still don't know what this is about. Some force field is in front of it right now. That is interesting. Probably has something to do with this information over here. Watch out, he's gonna change colors. Yeah, that room is a mystery. Well, we'll just have to make a note of it and come back. Those guys move really fucking fast. Dude, I gotta practically fucking sprint over to this guy. Jesus Christ, he's moved so fast I can't even catch him! Jeez. Oh, wow. Kind of wobbling around like that. Oh, don't do that. Ah! What the fuck happened? Oh, he just... Shock just wore off. Come here, 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 come here. Huh! Help! There we go. Got him that time pretty good. Fucking threw my multi-tool. Okay, let's go back over here. Hang on, let me catch up with chat here. Do you know that I would want to be mod on Linux channel and yours too? That's what same goes for Woolsocks. But now I don't want to be a mod here anymore just so I can talk pure shit. What the fuck, baller? I need a mod. I do need a mod. We got DXD who will mod when he's here with us, but oftentimes we stream at the same time. Well, I would be happy to make several mods, honestly, of people who were just here. You can mod when you're here. If you're not here, no big deal. Maybe somebody else will be here too. That way, there would be less of a burden on any one particular person. I think that's probably the smart way to do things. I'm gonna go get juiced up again. We need to get some juice here. I'd be a role model. Well, our last mod was, was Pyro briefly, but I don't necessarily think Pyro's quite ready yet for moderation. Just my opinion. Then our mod before that was 187 official, and you remember him? He was no flower. He would tell you exactly what he thought. That guy didn't give any fucks. Oh. Why doesn't the TTS work? What's wrong? 187 he's not part of this channel anymore. I don't know. I don't know what happened. We got into, he came into chat one day and he started talking a bunch of crap at me. And it was like at a time when I think there were a couple other people that were talking a bunch of crap, telling me to do stuff, and I was like, yo, chat. I was like, shut the fuck up for now. Let me just play my game. I'm playing a game here, okay? And, I didn't really think anything of it, but 187 was like, yo, you can't talk to me like that, you fucking, he started calling me names and stuff like that, and I was like, yo, 187, man, settle down, bro. Go fucking take a breather. Go take a walk. And he left the channel, and he quit. He quit. He banned me on Discord. And that was it. He was gone. Just gone. And I reached out to him on Discord. I was like, hey man, whatever issue that was, I was like, it's not really necessary. I was like, if you want to come back anytime, if you just want to hang out in the chat, whatever, just let me know. Come on back. But I don't think he's interested. He was going through some stuff too in his life. He's going through there's some intense things. Interesting.
New and improved moderator 3.0 now with added interest for the position.
It's okay. You know, he's a Russian guy. So they're pretty. They tend to, you know, a lot of the Russian guys that I've met here in chat, the young ones. He was only 17. Young Russian guy, full of piss and vinegar, full of male energy. You know, I get it. Cheeky breaky, yeah, I get it. Damn, this is gonna be impossible.
Target acquired.
Target acquired.
Perfection. This might not be too bad then. Let's try to get this guy. Wonder what he's gonna do when he sees his friend. Nothing. Guess he's just used to his friend taking naps. We need to go back up and get juice after this. Jesus Christ, these guys. That guy took 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Did he take 5? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna run out of electricity for this thing if there's that many more of these guys. Yeah, you had a long one yesterday, didn't you? That was a long stream. I fell asleep in my chair, bro.
Once
I haven't done that in a while.
I owe you my gratitude. Disabling Exva's prototype AI resulted in your infolink once again becoming an open book for us. Little steps lead to great achievements.
There's still desperation in your voice. I guess you must have overheard what the Illuminati wants me to do.
Baller. I like that.
Foolishness surprises no one. What do they expect from firing 2 nukes? World peace?
Yeah, it's not like 2 nukes have ever had a tremendous impact on the world's affairs before.
Listen to me, Agent. Neither Exva or the Illuminati are different from how you've perceived us. Even if you manage to kick us in the crotch with your strategic bombing, what will happen next is going to be out of your hands. I don't want you to face the situation where you're about to die, wondering if you should have made a better choice at Dynamine Station.
What sort of fatherly insight you're gonna share with me this time?
The lesson of survival.
Please don't kick me.
There's
in the
still a
crotch,
way
scary
for you
man.
to make amends with us. Giving the Illuminati advantage in any way, or letting Exvar carry out their plan, is taking a major step backwards. Only by advancing the current situation, you and the rest of the world are going to be rewarded more gracefully. I'm offering to give you the means to eliminate your kill switch.
Save your ham for a dumber piece of bread.
Oh,
the station
shit!
you're in most definitely has the required means to disable your kill switch. I'll transmit you the exact instructions on how to disable it, and you can meet up with the scientists in order to carry out the procedure. As you should know, if someone just accidentally activated the kill switch, it would still take 24 hours for it to take effect. No button in the Oval Office is suddenly going to make you croak.
Yes, I have first-hand experience on that detail.
I know. You've certainly shown us that in the face of all the firepower in the world, you're gonna sneak around ventilation ducts or hack into a couple of private email accounts and somehow end up foiling our plans.
Yep.
And I feel a certain proudness in having ensured the existence of such an individual. Disable your kill switch and kill Alexia Novikova. Don't take a page from the appeasement section of history, Agent Ingram. Bowing down to the Illuminati's or the Exvar's will is not going to guarantee progress. You would not exist if they could have made the decision. Only through advancing extraordinary events even further will you gain success.
Man, what was that line? Save that ham for another piece of bread. Oh, that's a good one. That needs to be added to the quotes. Can someone please? Let's see if we can add that to the quotes. DXD, if you would do the honors. I'm not sure how it's done. I think it's exclamation point add quote. And then you type the quote out. I think so. It was save that ham for another piece of bread. Wait, where is it? Save your ham for a dumber piece of bread. There it is. Save your ham for a dumber piece of bread. Yeah, it's okay. No, don't worry about it. I'll take a look at the quotes later. Save your ham for a dumber piece of bread. I love that. I like that a lot. That's great. That's great. That's great. Hey, you did it! Matt Ingram, you joker. His name is Matt. I thought you were just doing that because you were just joking. Yeah, I've been saying mad with a D the whole time. Like Mad Lad Ingram. DXD thought his name was Matt, like Matthew. Okay. I enjoyed that a little too much, I think. Hey, hey. Okay, okay. Think. Ready? Here we go. Go.
No ID. Could be hostile.
And Ah! Ah! Oh, got a knife or an EMP grenade out of that. Thanks, DXD, for adding that. I appreciate it. You can also edit. You can edit quotes as well, DXD, by typing !edit quote. I don't know how that works, though. It might be something that you have to Google. I haven't Googled it yet, so I don't know quite how to edit the quotes. I just know what the command is called. And the other quote that was good was, from the other day. What was it? It was, oh yeah, it was, I am not above a bathroom candy bar. Thank you, DXD. Where is my robot? Where is my robot? Where is he? 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 I hear him. No, not down here. I need some juice. We need to get refilled on the juice. I just gotta focus. I gotta focus and get back to that guy. It's not in here. It's back in the beginning of this area. Go back down. Not down here. That's right, so we went... I'm trying to remember how I got into the facility. This place is kind of a labyrinth. It's not that bad, though, so we'll have it figured out in just a second. Need to run around through a few hallways. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're actually trapped. We can't go back. We can't go back. Damn it.
Come out where I can see you.
Wonder why these guys sometimes take 2 and sometimes why they take 5. Like, why is it that sometimes they take 5 charges and sometimes they just take 2? What's the deal?
I've got something.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Pokegamer might be onto something there. Oh, yeah. So that is... Yeah, I see. I see. Oh, I'm typing it wrong. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I'll have to Google it, man. We'll just have to figure it out. We'll have to Google it somehow. Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate the effort. Okay, okay, there's this room. Right. There's the big long hall here. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do down here. Oh, I see. Or maybe I don't see. Jeez, we need some juice though. We're out. We're out. I don't have any more. Oh, okay. So this actually brings us. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Now we're headed back to get some juice. Should be careful though, there could be more of those dudes.
Streamlabs, I am serious. If you don't remove quote 1, I will cut you.
Okay, we're getting close. Getting closer. Where are them damn scientists? Ah, here we go. Found it. Thank goodness. Oh, I feel so much better. We'll just get topped off here in 47 seconds.
Quote 1 is love, quote 1 is life. Obviously, if it can't be removed, it should be praised instead.
I have BTTV emotes enabled, but you have to have the browser extension DXD. If you watch Twitch on a browser, you can't see emotes because you're missing the extension. You have to grab it. You have to grab BTTV and Franker faces in order to in order to see our emotes, our channel emotes. You can do random quotes by typing just quote without a number afterwards. Then it'll choose a random one. Your quotes, you can call up specific ones like you've already done. I can't find any more specific information about removing or editing. I know, I agree. Oh, actually, let me check something. If I go to my dashboard, I can look at quotes, and I can see Transistor Fist's improper quote. I'm gonna delete it. Okay, now try to do quote number 1. We fixed it. And I also changed your... I changed your Matt as in Matthew into Mad as in Mad Ingram. Matt Ingram, everybody. Matt Ingram. Agent Matthew Ingram from New York. R.I.P. quote 1. R.I.P. Transistor Fist, quote 1. The quote that shall forever live in our memories. Alright, it's time to go back up. Time to go back where we were. Let's do a hard save, because I haven't done one in a while.
Save your ham for a dumber piece of bread. Matt
Yes! Yes! Very nice. Oop. Oh my god, DXD just added Matt Ingram back to the quote. This has something. I think this room has something to do with disabling our kill switch. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, my name's Matt Ingram. I like ham sandwiches, black helicopters, and conveniently man-sized ventilation systems. Hi, my name's Matt. I'm single. I like ham sandwiches, black helicopter rides, and conveniently man-sized ventilation systems. Ooh! God damn it, I did it again. Okay, since we're down here, I think we've pretty much gone everywhere that we're supposed to go. We went in here, we went down here. That's right, we gotta go down here. Let's go. Alright. Now we're where we need to be. Got a button over there. Somebody right above me. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Keck. Keck, 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 keck. The toppest of cakes. Sub to Will Socks with Twitch Prime Blyat 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 Blyat.
Okay, alright. I pulled myself a quick shot of espresso,
No
too.
bathroom. Only Deus Ex.
Alright, you jokers. Alright, let's get ready to do this thing. Immediately turns a corner and sets off an alarm. Okay, we need to find a panel.
Give that man a catheter.
Well, now that I've got this coffee, I'm gonna have to go again soon. Coffee is a diuretic.
I got a visual.
No, you don't.
No ID. Could be hostile.
No, everything's fine. Jesus Christ, everybody can see me everywhere. Oh.
Target acquired.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Disengage.
Ah. Alright, we're fine. Ah. Alright, okay. I shouldn't have opened that thing. Jesus. Go ahead and close that for the time being.
Contact.
Nope. No contact. This is a heavily fortified area. Not gonna lie, this is a challenge in here. That camera is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Couldn't quite make the jump.
I've got something.
Just barely made that out of there. Gonna see me here? I think so.
Come out where I can see you.
Nope.
Disengage.
Coming right back at me. Just got away from it. Okay, very nice. No panels. Yep, there's a panel. Nope, it's not. Just a desk. Like the edge of the desk. For some reason, from that perspective, it looked like it was one of them boxes. One of them panels. Whomstntv. Welcome. Welcome. How you doing? Subfloor entrance control. Alright. Key. There's our panel.
Hack attack, baby!
We're in. Camera off. Camera off. Camera off. Fuck is that? Looks like they got the Yellowstone area targeted. If they send a nuke over to the Yellowstone area, it'll cause the massive supervolcano to explode, destroying the entire United States, most likely. Spacing Out on Third Eye by Tool. Nice. Prying open my third eye!
Hack attack, baby!
Nice. That is a common quote here on this channel. No, that was a terrible Maynard impersonation. I could do a much better one. I just have to I have to work on it. I wasn't sitting properly. You have to, when you do impersonations, you have to shape your face as kind of like, I know it sounds crazy, but you actually have to try to shape your body like the person's body that you're trying to imitate, because a lot of what impersonations are getting your body to try to resonate and getting the air to move through your nasal passages and your facial structures in a similar way. That's how you sound real good with an impersonation.
Disengage.
Woolsocks, please do not type Coot 4.
Well, Coot 4.
Coot 4 is struck from the record. Somebody would have let me know what a coot actually is. I could hazard a guess, but I think we'll all be unhappy with that result. Okay, alright, this is, okay, alright, okay, let's just think here for a second. We have a lot of secondary goals right now. Okay. I haven't even decided what group that I'm gonna go for. It seems that we have a choice between 3 different endings. We have an Illuminati ending, we have an EXFA ending, and we have an MJ12 ending. MJ12 seem pretty much like bad dudes to me, especially in this mod. Illuminati, not sure that they're that much better. EXFA, I can't parse EXFA. That's kind of where I'm stuck right now, is I can't parse whether I like EXFA or not, whether I think that they're good or they're not. But so far, the character that we like, Lana, she's an Illuminati. And she's been good to us for the entire game. EXFA lady has already poisoned us, tried to kill us, threatened us a whole bunch, said she was gonna do some crazy shit, was gonna blow us up or something. Don't know about her. MJ12 guy straight up lied to us from the very beginning. We were just a pawn to them. Might try to do all 3 endings if we can get them done. The outer section. So we have the outer section grid. That's where I'm headed right now. Jesus, this place is really... This place is very big. Okay, let's close that. Let's go upstairs, all the way upstairs. Let's try this door. whole bunch of stuff up here to check out too before we go outside. Door does not open.
Picking up motion. Get ready.
The tough guy. The way it looks like I can only take out 3 more of these dudes. Looks like I can only take out 3 more before we're completely out of clips. So we're gonna have to get really selective because there's way more than 3 of these dudes left. Huh? Ooh! I already got a key to that. Very nice. We'll be using that in just a second. Hack attack! We're in. Camera off. Off. Enemies. Off. Enemies. Look out. Nice. Okay, that's just a regular guy.
Come out where I can see you.
I'm looking at chat again, hang on. There's a 4th ending, but it's hidden. Nice. Nice. What about any clues? What about any clues as to that hidden 4th ending? A good clue would be to say, have I missed the opportunity yet, or is it still available? God, I love hidden endings. That's fantastic. It's down the Exfa path. I have no idea where I am. I just keep going down from corridor to corridor. This place is a huge maze. Ooh! 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 He is a Gep gun.
Picking up motion. Get ready.
Just let me try something now that he's. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. All right. Okay. All right. That's not gonna work. They are so beefy, those guys. It's a key. This thing needs to be opened up somehow. Should be a button somewhere, or I guess a computer. CEO. We gotta get Master Z over here. I don't know if Master Z's checked out our channel yet. Maybe, possibly, maybe he was here once.
No ID. Could be hostile.
I think it sucks that they take so many fucking charges. Sometimes they take 2, sometimes they only take... Sometimes they take 2, sometimes they take 4. But we're like... We're just about out of juice completely, so... This is the end of it. This is the end of it, and there's like dudes everywhere. There isn't really anything I can do to them either. We're gonna have to just try to avoid them. And we don't have enough juice for that. Okay. Alright, I've got a plan. I got a better plan. I got a better plan than just going down on the floor. Although, where does this ladder go? I don't know. Check it out.
Picking up motion. Get ready.
Oh god, these guys suck, man. This guy's way too many resources. We're gonna go and use that window, but I want to check all these panels and turn all the cameras off that I can. So this is it. This is how we kill the leader of Exva. This is how we kill Novikova.
Oh shit.
Okay, so that removed all of the X possibility for the endings, but that's why we made that hard save there. So that means we can only get Illuminati or MJ12 endings. Let's try to get the MJ12 ending first, because it seems like it might be the easiest. Get access to one of the EXFA laboratories to get your kill switch removed. So we're gonna have to remember the save, that critical save is at 803. That's the one that where we made the big choice. Trying to attract his attention, but that's not going to work.
Target acquired. Open fire.
Yeah. Ooh, no! Close. Got him to open the door, at least. We'll get him this time.
Picking up motion. Get ready. I got him. I've still got him reading. Stand by. No ID. Could be hostile.
Okay. easier to use the rooftops. We don't have enough resources to take out those guys non-lethally. If we were going lethal playthrough, we could just missile everybody, but...
That would be too easy, now wouldn't it?
Ooh! What do we have down here? Wait a minute. I turned him off. We have some virus right here. Got the ambrosia. EMP ammo. Critical. Yo, this is the biggest map I think I've been in yet in this game. This is insane. I am so confused about actually where we are. I have no idea where inside the facility we are strategically. I have no clue where I am. Fuck. Those big boys.
Contact! Disengage!
8 rounds left. This is it.
No ID. Could be hostile.
Oh, that was lucky. What's the difference? Why is it sometimes 2 and sometimes 5? Like why can't I predict how many times it's gonna take, how many stuns it's gonna take to take one of these guys down? What's the deal? But I feel like I hit them in the head. You know, when I get behind them, I usually hit... You think torso is more effective for non-lethal? What is this? Is that a giant tank full of the virus? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
Come out where I can see you. Picking up motion. Get ready.
Come on. Come on over here, dude.
Picking up motion. Get ready. Area clear. No sign of the target. No ID. Could be hostile.
This isn't gonna work.
Contact!
This isn't gonna work.
Weapon free!
Hmm. Should have saved.
I've got something.
Let's try it again. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is. Maybe it is torso. If so, I wish I would have known that a lot earlier, because we would have saved a fuck ton of charges on this thing. As it stands now, we're at the end. Unless we find a prod charger somewhere.
Come out where I can see you.
What the F? And a locked door.
No ID. Could be hostile. Nothing here. I got a visual.
Fuck! Goddamn step! Fucking step fucked me. God damn it. That happens so fucking often. Right here. God fucking... Such bullshit. Fucking step. How many times has that happened to me? At least a dozen times in this mod. Fucking steps.
Come out where I can see you.
I like that they used a more tolerable siren during this segment where you gotta play the entire map with the alarms going. There's no way to quietly come down off these steps either. You just fall like a stone. As if he couldn't step quietly down a step. You know what I mean? I wonder where our friend is. Is he going there? He did. He went in here.
Picking up motion. Get ready.
Okay, let's go check out this room now.
Picking up motion.
Okay, there's a third one in there. Or did I just... maybe I just missed him.
No ID. Could be hostile. Nothing here. Picking up motion. Get ready. I got it.
Damn it. A big old tank. There's a huge, extremely loud party going on right next door to me. Filled with people that will also go online and blame the coronavirus spreading on Republicans.
Phenomenal work.
That's one of the Illuminati's grand goals, shutting down a machine. Unless you want to share the same fate, get back to the inner section to remove your kill switch.
Okay, so we either shoot the warheads or we do the MJ-12. Well, we could still do either one. We've already completed the primary goal for MJ-12, which was to assassinate the leader of XVA, which we did, but we have to just get back to the inner laboratory. I'm just, like, literally, I'm just wandering through this facility because I have no idea where I am. I don't know which direction is going to lead me to satisfy which, you know, which objective for which faction. I'm just going around pushing buttons at this point because this area is fucking confusing and there are no signs, there is no map, there is nothing. One of the things I liked about the Nameless mod was the wisdom to put signs in the areas. If it's an industrial research area, I mean, people work here. They're going to need to be able to find their way around. You should have things marked like... I mean, and this mod does it too. Like, some areas are marked laboratory, some areas are marked cafeteria, some areas are marked, you know, like personnel, administration, offices, fabrication. You know, it could be any one of these things. Here we got another ladder. We don't have the code for it. Oh my god, this place is so big. Try not to get overwhelmed. I know if we just go at it a bit at a time, we'll cover the whole map, but this place is fucking gigantic. Nuclear warhead unit. Well, I guess maybe we are doing the Illuminati one. Because that's just where I am. I have no idea where to go back and do the other, to get the kill switch. Yep, that's the plan. Big spider. Big spider. Big spiders. I would love to find a computer right now or a security panel. How about the command center? How's this looking? Is it too dark? Is the game too dark? We can bring the brightness up a little bit if we need to. Missile control room. Big spider. Still jamming out the tool, huh? I don't know why it resets my fucking screen resolution every time. It's a little better. Ladder there. There's a guy who stands there. Got another room right there. Crap! I knew that was gonna happen because of the fucking steps. At least I planned for it.
Picking up motion. Get ready. Open fire! Contact lost. Running a search.
Okay. Ooh, don't look at me, spider butt. Stay the hell over there. Shit, another sealed door. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do down here? Where's the fucking control center? Got family coming over. Yeah, I understand. Not a problem. Not a problem. What are we supposed to do here? Why are those guys patrolling down there?
Have a good one, fam. Look after my boy Rule.
You have a good one too, DXD. We'll catch up with you a little later today. Okay, what's in there?
No ID. Could be hostile. I got a visual. He's gone. Attention patrol.
Okay, here's the control center. Doing good. We're doing good here. Okay.
Do you wish to enter the coordinates to the navigational computer?
Hold up. Hold up. Here it comes.
Do you wish to enter the coordinates to the navigational computer?
Alright, chat, if you're lurking, unlurk, because it looks like we're about to get an ending. Here we go. Illuminati ending. Enter the coordinates into the system.
Are these the coordinates you wish to use?
Confirmed.
Missile launch imminent.
Ham sandwich launch imminent.
You bastard. Don't think you've got rid of us.
Agent, I'm at a loss for...
A nuclear womp. Okay. Now what? Now what? Now what, chat? Now what?
I am over the moon. Phenomenal work, Agent. Morgan Everett wants to meet you. Meet him at the observation tower and I'll get the access door opened for you.
Okay, shit. Still a little bit more to go. I thought that was just going to jump right into an ending. Let's head to the observation tower. This place is too big and too much of a fucking maze. It's as big as it is tall. It's just like just a giant fucking map. Looks like all the baddies are gone. Well, the man himself, chat.
I'm destined to meet you in person.
I'm looking forward to meeting you, Mr. Everett.
For the past 3 years, time has tested us with a struggle between justice and despair. While our scars still haven't fully healed,
Wow,
we have
that's
succeeded
President
in
Meade.
reinvigorating our national pride and the people's trust in the United Nations. And for this, we can thank the commendable work of United Nations agents all over the world. They've helped the world with their humanitarian work in nuclear-ridden zones. They've brought hope to the people when they've needed it the most. Their help in educating people on the effects of the new cures has been vital for our cause. Any population can be quickly turned against so-called revolutionaries simply by educating them about the UN's policies and goals.
The world should know, Lana. It's been 3 years already.
Must we always go through with this in these events? The world is not ready to discover that their fears were not fever-related hallucinations.
I'd feel happier if we could explain the truth to them. Maybe they'd see the light in our cause.
People in crisis need to look up.
How
to
do
us
we
as
know
role
it's
models.
Alex?
We can only influence
Was it just
them
his
through the
model,
essential
or
intermediaries?
was it him?
We've certainly been through a lot, but you've been influenced by them for most of your adult life. Yet, I still wonder if this is why I was made for. If this is why I exist.
Well, in typical Deus Ex fashion, that left us with some questions. And it's a little disappointing to know that the world will continue on the way that it's going to, but obviously it has to continue on the way that we know it has in the lore, because otherwise the events that... This is a prequel to Deus Ex, so... We can't save the world only for... Since this is 2049, by 2052, 2053, J.C. Denton and his brother are running around trying to save the world. Comfy gamer time. What's up, Cyberdog? Good to see you. Did you get your situation worked out yesterday? This ending was not the canon ending. Cool.
Nom 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 nom.
That's right, UNATCO Born. I haven't been looking for it, though. Have you seen it? Jim from DX Editing. Wait, what? I have words for him. Wow. Richard Weigel's Mad Ingram. Mad Ingram. Otherwise known as Matt Ingram. The implementation of the color key code is a bit subpar. I wish I could agree or disagree, but I don't really understand. I can't even parse what that means. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to follow along. I'm doing great. Doing great. We got one of 4 endings for this game so far. We have time to go after the other ones, it looks like, as well. 4 endings, can you believe that? That's good. That's good shit. What else is new? What else is new? We have new alerts, Cyberdog. We have new alert. We have new follow alerts, new subscriber alerts. We have a new raid alert. So if somebody raids us tonight, hopefully we'll all get a chance to see it because it is hilarious. And we got our new emote as well, Cyberdog. Hey, thanks for the host. That's the only one I didn't change was the host. Because I wanted to keep Gin and Juice somewhere in the alert system somehow. And there is a DLC, that is correct, Mr. Pokey Gamer. Yep, and L's right, the Nameless mod has 4 endings as well. I like multiple endings, branching story paths through mods like this. It's got to be a lot of work, but damn is it awesome. Red Sun 2020 is next. I just installed it. Just today. So we're going to be playing that after the DLC. We're playing them all, baby. We're playing them all. That's right. IW has 4 endings as well. You didn't get very far into Red Sun, huh? Well, we'll see. We'll see where the path takes us. Sound composer did some great work. That's actually one of the things that I really am enjoying most about playing through these mods is getting to hear the sound engineering, which for this era of technology, I think it sounds great. The toilet flag. Oh my god. I don't know. Like just this opening track here. Just puts me in that like gritty cyberpunk ambience. I love it. All right, where were we? We were at 8:03. Here. Okay, this is where we made the choice to zap zap what's her name? Novikova. We had to zap Novikova. Alexis Novikova. Alexa Novikova. Before achievements, yeah. Okay, alright, so since we did that, we got the Illuminati ending. Now we're gonna try to get... the EXFA. Gain access to the selected individuals list on the main floor of the inner section. I don't know where that is, guys. I'm so lost in this facility, I have no fucking clue where that is, but I think it's pretty much backwards. I think it's back this way. This leads out to the observation tower, right here. This door goes straight to the observation tower. Okay, that sounds good. You'll have to let me, you'll have to give me a clue in case if I start looking like I'm passing the secret ending, like I'm just gonna pass it by completely, then let me know. Don't guide me there, but let me know if I miss it, or I'm about to miss it. That would be preferable. Hey, Snork Hugger, what's up, buddy? Welcome back to the quarantine zone. How you doing today, Snork? Could be this way. Now here we're out into the main area again. Like that little spin move he just did there. Damn, fucking ran out of juice. We don't have to go through the bottom there. I opened up a window somewhere. But this place is so fucking giant and confusing. I can't remember where I opened up the window. There's no map for me to reference either, so hopefully we'll just stumble into it again. It was definitely up, though. I think it was on this floor. Oh, good! Ladders! Yay, ladders! Fortunately, we have one of these guys. Well, this window is less helpful than I anticipated. We can use it to attack those guys safely, but they have such high health, there's not really much damage we can do to them. And that guy has a fucking Gep gun. I swear to God, the people next door are laughing like they have never laughed before in their entire lives. It's kind of crazy to listen to. These women out there have the craziest fucking laughs. I gotta be honest with you, I think black people have the best parties in the world. They have the best parties. Every time you go by and I live in a very nice, diverse neighborhood. Anytime you go by a party filled with African Americans, black people, everybody's having a blast. And it's so much different because I'll pass both types of parties on the same street while walking. I'll pass a party full of white people standing on their porches and they're partying, but it's not the same. They're just standing around smoking cigarettes, just kind of chatting. You know? It's not the same. Just interesting commentary there. Or interesting observations. I like it. It's good energy. Hey, there's a prod charger too. You need to avoid these mods. Why? What is the subfloor entrance control? Like, why is none of this stuff explained? This is a really challenging map because nothing is explained, nothing is labeled, and it's a labyrinth. Have I ever played DXMP? No. Multiplayer? No. Oh, you guys are talking about Anomaly now. Okay, somewhere on the main floor, we're supposed to find a list. Main floor of the intersection. see this? Do you see how my mouse wheel just jumps around all over the menu? I just wish it would just fucking do what I asked it to. It might be time for a new mouse. Okay. All right. God, this guy moves so fast, I can barely catch him.
I've got a vision.
I don't know about torso. They're laughing so hard right next door. They're laughing so hard it sounds like they're crying. I think one lady has laughed so hard she's actually crying now. Jeez. Also, how many of these fucks are gonna walk around in this hallway here? Jesus, there's a lot of these big dudes. I have a Misery Gunslinger playlist on YouTube right now.
Could be hostile.
Key. Intersection vent key. That's a good sign.
Where I can see you.
So there's at least 2 more of these big, robust guys. I can hear them fucking talking shit at me. Take a look in the room. There's a 3rd guy walking around as well.
I've got a visual. Lock and load. Contact.
Too many of these guys. This area fucking sucks. There's way too many of these fucking really badass dudes. There's not enough resources to deal with them. Okay, now we're back to the central area. Again, a lot of these paths keep leading us to the central area. I think we need to explore the central area. Even though I can't fight these guys, let's just see what we can find by exploring.
Come out where I can see you.
Could be hostile.
No ID. Could be hostile. No ID. Could be hostile. No ID. Could be hostile.
No ID. Could be hostile.
Target acquired.
No ID. Could be hostile.
Yeah. Okay, so we have been into this one.
got something.
Been in this one.
I've got a visual. Open fire!
Guys, I gotta be honest with you, I'm starting to feel pretty overwhelmed in here. There's too much. This is too big. This facility is too big. I cannot find my way around. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do. There's a vent. Okay, there's a vent.
Nothing here.
Back in the I mean, that's way back in the beginning. That's all the way back in the beginning of this whole area. So if that's the case, this key doesn't work either. I think I'm gonna have to look up a tutorial or something for this area because I'm fucking completely lost. There's like still tons of doors I keep unlocking. This place is way too complicated to not have any signs at all. I am definitely going to make that part of my criticism, is that the final level did not contain any information about how to navigate it at all. I do find that to be problematic. It's making me anxious, like intense anxiety. And there's so many of these fucking guys, it's unbelievable.
Open fire! God!
This door, see, look at this. Like, these doors don't even open and shit, man. This place is way too fucking confusing.
Area is clear. No sign of the target.
I could probably spend another 7 hours just wandering around just in this facility, just trying to be able to find my way around it. We're gonna try to make our way back to the computer room up top then. Still don't understand why sometimes it takes 2 and sometimes 5 hits to take those guys down. This is my last 4. This is my last 4. We might not even be able to take this guy out. Just trying to see what's in here. That's it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a tutorial. I'm gonna try to go back to the beginning of the map, and we'll go through the map down from the beginning, and hopefully that'll correct us our being lost here. I go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up a ladder, down a ladder, up, down, up a ladder, down a ladder.
I've got something.
Okay. Go back up here. I think this is the main floor. I don't know. It might be the main floor. I still haven't been able to find a computer with the AI. There's an AI that we're supposed to find here, but I have no idea what to do. I have no idea where to find the AI. Maybe we already did that part, because I don't see it on my list anymore.
I think management is involved.
Good luck, Agent.
Okay, this is how we got into this whole facility. Right here. What is that doing up there? Okay. Entrance to the facility. It's right here. Quick save. Or I mean a hard save. Now, let us find our selected individual's unit. What the fuck does that even... None of this stuff is explained! What even is selective individual's unit? What does it mean? I don't know what my objective is. This mod is really grinding my gears right now. There's not holding your hand is one thing, but like deliberately not providing any information at all to the player is a completely different subject here.
You in charge here?
Ну, это зависит от.
This might be the way for us to disable the kill switch right now.
That would certainly take care of my kill switch, but no.
Да, агент Инграм, я просмотрел ваше личное дело, так что, в принципе, знаю, о чем вы. Хотя, конечно же, у большинства людей в вашей профессии выключатель намертво — это пули в башку.
I've got the exact schematics on how you'd remove the one inside me. According to a quick assessment by MJ12, you should be able to handle the task.
Ни хрена ни я, ни кто-либо другой ничего делать не будет, пока Алексей Новик жива. Это я вам говорю как человек.
What is that? Is that Russian or Polish? It's some sort of Slavic language.
So there's not much she can do from her observation tower.
Вы умнее, чем вы выглядите, агент.
Yeah, by accident.
Может быть, ее наемники сейчас сюда ворвутся, или робот через крышу прилетит, как Карсон с пулеметом, блядь.
Fine. I'll take care of Alexia, but you better be ready.
Да ради бога.
It's not a thing I or anyone else will do as long as Alexia is alive. So we'll kill Alexia, we'll run back there. Boom! I can find my way around once I, like, get it into my brain, but, like, geez, all these paths. All of these crazy paths. There's that room again. It's probably where this dude's gonna send us. Out of the elevator. I don't know how it's possible to get so fucking lost. I was just here. I was just here. Okay, that's how we get down here. I went in here, walked, I looked over, oh, well, went over this way, I think. Nope.
You in charge here?
Ну, это завизитор. Вы что, пришли в кислоте искупаться, что ли?
That would certainly take care of my kill switch. But no.
Да, агент Инграм, я просмотрел ваше личное дело, так что, в принципе, знаю, о чем вы. Хотя, конечно же, у большинства людей в вашей профессии выключатель намертво — это пули в башку.
I've got the exact schematics on how you'd remove the one inside me. According to a quick assessment by MJ-12, you should be able to handle the task.
В новостях передаю, что кто-то перегрузил электросетку в башню наблюдения Новика.
Must have been a ham sandwich in the hat.
А, все понятно, как код Морзе по-китайски, когда у китайцев пальцы сломаны. Короче, заходите в камеру, агент. Процессом отсюда руководить буду я.
What was that? Must have been a ham sandwich inside the hat. I don't know what that means, but I fucking love it. Oh. Must have been a ham sandwich in the hat. Yeah. That's right. Third and fourth. Whoa! Ah! Ah! God! Ah! God! Ah!
Now there truly aren't any limits to your success. But there's one more step you'll have to take before we can call it a day. Get back to the AI control hub and access the computer again in order to merge Dynamine Station's computer network with the Aquinas protocol.
Ooh, the Aquinas
We're
protocol.
certain that we'll gain access to all Exva's networks that way, and we can utilize the station's potential in shutting down their threat once and for all.
Damn it, Ingram. MJ-12's always had the advantage in networks, but don't give up this easily. Get to the nuclear warhead unit and launch the missiles before it's too late.
Can I please ask one of you countless people who are in my head how to get to the AI control room?
Надеюсь, что в будущем у вас дела получше идти будут, скажем так.
Well, thank you very much. Благодарю. Благодарю. Спасибо. Большое спасибо. I don't know where the AI control center is. I don't know where that is. The XVA room. I know that when we talked to these guys, they told us that there was a door at the end of the hall, which was this hall, that we were supposed to go down. So we did. Maybe they're this way. Where is the AI hub, though? Out here. That's to go down to the next level. Oh, so that was the room, the one I just unlocked? Shit! I was like, I unlocked that door and I was like, man, there's no way I'm gonna go explore a whole nother area right now. I gotta fucking find this. I gotta find this shit. Ah. This looks about right. Oh, wait a minute. Well, here's how we get the XVA ending. Yeah. Too late for that now, though. Nothing to do in here, though. Because, obviously. Okay, but, this is not the AI control center, though. Yes, we do know that the XVA room and the XVA ending are basically going to be on the first floor here, not too far from the beginning. But I don't know where the AI room is. I've got to find it. All of the maps in this game totally suck. This is not helpful. Where the fuck is the AI room? Return to the Jed hub. Not listed on the map. Very awesome. I don't know where that is. I think we were sent down here. We crawled through some vents to get past lasers. We dropped out down here in this area somewhere. And the AI room is somewhere in this... towards this area, but I just don't know where. So this is where we get access to it. But where is that room? Not this room, this is the augmentation room. It looks like a door that opens. And this is listed as Jed. It's bugged. I can't click it anymore. PokeGamer says that should have been the room. Yeah, well, it wasn't. Now I don't know what to do. Now I'm extremely, extremely lost again. Okay, that's closed. This is not the right direction. I'm going deeper into the facility again. Maybe it is the right way, I don't know. This might be it. This looks like an important terminal.
It's not possible that this can't be happening.
Excellent work, Agent. Bob Page wants you to meet him in person. We almost have the entire station's security grid under our control. I'll make sure the observation tower's access door has been opened by the time you get there.
If the map actually was good, there's the only thing worse than not having a map at all is having a bad map. A map without labels. These maps fucking suck. They're terrible, man. Okay. 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 This is the level I think we want to be on to get outside, to go to the observation tower, I think. Can't remember. Yeah. No. What is this little guy? Okay. Now we just gotta have to figure out a way to get outside. Yeah, maybe. Seems like some kind of a secret little thing. And I remember them talking about that radio station. It's been mentioned twice now in the game. Both times, though, kind of cryptically and without much description. Damn it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be glad to be finished with this stage soon, because I am thoroughly confused. I'm tired of feeling lost. It's such a giant place. Those bozos are still over there moving around.
No ID. Could be hostile. No ID. Could be hostile.
Fuck out of my way, guy. It's a sneaky guy right there. Just let me out into the fucking courtyard, I swear to God. Damn it. I'm getting frustrated. Woo, getting frustrated, guys.
I've got something.
Get ready.
This place is way too fucking big to not have an adequate map.
Come out where I can see you. Come out where I can see you.
Shut up.
I've got something. Come out where I can see you.
I'm not sure which path I'm supposed to go.
Get ready.
Oh my God. What's up, baller? What's up, baller? I'm sitting here I'm trying to give myself an internal pep talk because I just want to quit this mod. I'm so lost. I can't fucking find my way around. I just can't fucking do it. I'm trying to give myself a pep talk to continue. I honestly don't even know which direction I would no-clip into. So where is the observation tower? Is it this one? Is it in there? I think it's in there. I don't know. I don't think it is. I think I just came through here.
No ID. Could be hostile.
Fuck.
I've got it. Lock and load.
Excuse me, just running through. Do you see how many guys there are here? Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Couldn't catch the ladder. Let's grab this.
Picking up. Hot. Open fire. Oh. I've got something. Stay alert. Contact lost. Running a search. I've got something.
Target acquired.
Damn it.
Stand by.
I've got something.
I don't know where the observation tower is.
I've got a visual.
I don't know. Are there any walkthroughs for this? Is there a guide anywhere? Has anyone found a walkthrough, possibly online or something? Where the fuck is the control tower? How do you fucking have a fucking map without it listed on there? Wait, there it is, the observation tower. Where the fuck are we now? Where the fuck are we, though? We're near the barracks, I think. I think we're right here. I think we're actually right here. Here's this little courtyard. These 4 separate buildings. Looks like we have to go through here somehow to get over there.
Picking up motion. Get ready. No ID. Could be hostile.
I've got something.
So, God, fuck. This might be the way, but we can't get in there because we don't have a key for it.
Disengage.
Picking up motion. Get ready. No ID. Could be hostile.
What's pink and red and sits in a corner? A baby playing with razor blades.
Oof. Ooh, jeez. God, this is just too much. This is really fucking getting to me. This is almost pushing me to leave a bad review for this fucking mod. Mod was great until the end level. It's not even worth playing it. You will not find your way around. Nothing is labeled. It's a labyrinth.
I've got a visual. Come out where I can see.
Now we're here right in the center again. I can't fucking find my way around, guys! I can't do this!
No ID.
I can't do this stage. I think we're probably just gonna have to leave it without doing the MJ12 ending, because I can't fucking find it. I can't find it. Oh, cool. What'd you find out? Well, I find that that'd be pretty disappointing. Oh, I wanted to do the MJ12 ending, but I couldn't find my way around the fucking facility. All I kept doing is going around in circles.
God! Come out where I can see. Contact! Open fire!
Look, we fucking found it. We found it. Again, by accident. God damn. God damn, this is frustrating. Fucking found it. It's right here.
I should have learned to expect surprises.
The story of my life.
2052, year before J.C. Denton and Paul Denton are born.
Dispatched to Dynamite to restock their supply of the virus.
Thanks, Mr. Pokegamer.
They're still holding out for the missiles?
That's right, and it really would cause too much suspicion.
That might be the case. But alas, why break something that's not broken? Our tests in the Russian Far East have been highly successful.
Exva hasn't been able to pose any major threat against us in many years. Our recent operations against the remaining militia have broken most of their numbers.
Watch out, number one's coming. Most commendable work, agents. Miss Chow was very pleased with the results of the latest operation. It's most gratifying to finally have Hong Kong under our control. Bob Page himself is going to pay a visit here sometime in the near future. I hope he's going to do something with the regional manager situation.
His behavior has been really erratic lately.
I've discussed the matter with my superiors. There's no need to be alarmed yet. Sure,
Maggie
it took him a while
Chow.
to get frustrated with all the red tape issues, but as long as we can convince him
Yes,
that he has
I think
made the right
Howard
call,
Strong is number
we'll be
one.
Fine.
Hey, what's he doing here? What is he doing in Maggie Chow's apartment? Working. I guess he was just working, just sitting there, kind of angrily being part of the conspiracy. Kind of a silent protagonist treatment there. Sitting in a chair in a dim room. It's fascinating. That's fascinating. Okay. Here we are, back with the option to use this panel, wherever it is there, to take out the XVA lady. We won't do that. Instead, we will run back to the beginning. Somehow. Somehow. We're gonna run back to the beginning. One direction is as good as another, I guess. Whew. Caught the ladder.
We got motion. Get ready.
This is the barracks area again? It's not what we want.
Target acquired.
Was that a question mark at the end of that?
Target acquired?
The shame is that by the time we're done with these 4 endings and I'm about to never play this game again for like a long time at least, I will have finally memorized the map. Okay, XVA ending coming right up. Hot and fresh, chat. Hot and fresh. Here it is.
Well, would you look at that? I can get that panel open for you. The code to the door is 8758. You're not going to regret what you're about to see.
Okay. Genetic/organic material and fully mapped out human genome of 1,000 individuals. Originally mapped out as part of the Illuminati's Neo-Tokyo project in 1988. Date of last verification, December 29th, 2048. Wow. Okay, what am I supposed to do with it? Blow it up? I'm thinking, yeah. Maybe not. Ouch. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Go upstairs? Here we go. Pay a visit to the selected individual's unit. Take a look into what kind of people would be in charge of taking care of the world. So the Illuminati ending is like the hidden hand ending. The MJ-12 ending is like kind of like the bad guy ending. And the XVA ending is kind of like the Tracer Tong ending of the first game. It's the anarchist. Because I think what she's trying to describe to us here is the fact that the Illuminati has these individuals hand-picked, planned out, and apparently shelved and waiting for activation. Meaning that it's not really freeing humanity whatsoever if these people, these hand-selected individuals, are going to be the ones that rule. I think that's the takeaway here. Yeah, I got it. Going up.
Those who dreamt of waking up in a new world ended up with their organs and genetic data stashed in a bunch of containers.
Yeah.
I thought you were past twisting my mind, Alexia.
Did you really expect me to have old geezers stashed in life support pods waiting to be woken up again, unaware that the means to unfreeze them have existed for decades?
I had my expectations, but I guess a bank of exceptional genetics is better than a human freezer.
You're damn right they're exceptional. Think Henrietta lacks a Nihila immortal cell line, but with so much more potential. And with gaining access to the technological means that MJ-12 possesses, we can utilize their donations, sacrifices, and dreams for the world's benefit.
So what's next? Flying through rings amidst heavy fog?
I hope that you've understood my motives, Agent. Some friendships have to be forged through fire, and with fire, I'm of course referring to the burning remains of MJ-12 and the Illuminati.
Let me guess. You want me to launch a couple of warheads somewhere?
I knew that was some
your
reference to something.
Managed to sever my connection
Superman
to the security
64.
grid. Otherwise, I'd have done it as soon as I heard that I had 2 warheads ready to be launched. To seal our trust, gain access to the nuclear warhead unit and set the following coordinates to the nav computer.
God damn.
Area 51? Paris?
The missile's going to take care of MJ-12's outer defenses, and we need the core of the facility as well as the Aquinas protocol intact. We'll deal with the rest later with a special operation. And at the same time, a nuke in Paris will not only take care of the Illuminati's strongest remaining stronghold, but also MJ-12's headquarters in Europe. After you've launched the missiles, you must restore the functionality to my observation station, so you can join me on top of it to witness the new world unfolding itself.
Oh, this sounds like a lot of work.
And what prevents me from restoring the functionality right now?
Your pesky associate managed to assume the observation station access to herself. Once you've launched the warheads, my security systems and augmented soldiers will know that you are to be trusted. Only then you're going to have to be fully prepared to meet your destiny yourself.
Oh, look at this! Is this a secret ending right here? That's true, El. That's true. Cool. Alright, let's do it!
The world would benefit greatly from the loss of all the nuclear manifestations in this station. Whatever the path the world will take is going to be, forcing an outcome with needless losses can't be the right way.
Don't be mad, Ingram.
Wow. Someone actually said it.
Don't be foolish, Agent. And more importantly, don't underestimate the nuclear capacity stored in this station.
I will no longer be pushed, filed, stamped, indexed, briefed, debriefed, or numbered.
Fuck yeah!
My decisions will be my own.
Fuck yeah, get him! Get him, Mad Ingram, fuck yeah!
Agent, I know you're having doubts about your mission, but you couldn't have forgotten all the lies that Exva and MJ-12 have fed you.
Good Lord, Savage. Everybody lies. But when the lies have been exhausted, it's time to lay out the hard facts.
Can't you people carry out a normal conversation?
In my head. Can't you guys carry out a normal conversation in my head was the end of that sentence. You might have to guide me to that button, L, whenever we're ready for that. We can blow up the Dynamine station. That's what that button will allow us to do. So now we have to get our asses to the missile control. Yeah, I know. I know where it is. I just can't remember how to get back to the command center itself. Once we get back to that area... It's down here. No.
ID. Could be hostile. Area is clear. No sign of the target.
Shit. Let me read that. When you get there, go to the end of the bridge, then right down a. All right, I'll have to get that. I'll look at that when we get a little closer.
I've got something.
I've got something.
Okay, now we're in the missile area. Got the map figured out now, finally. Oh. When you get there, go to the end of the bridge, then right and down a floor and look for an opening with a ladder under the bridge. Run to the end of the bridge. Then right. Down a ladder? What ladder? There ain't no ladder over here. I know how to get into the command center from here. Let's just go do that. I know how to do that much.
I've got something.
Oh, this is what I have to open. I remember where it is. I know where it is. I can get up here without getting burned. Shit.
Come out where I can see you.
That's right. That's right, Mr. Poker Gamer. Right, all right. I'm excited. We're gonna get the two endings here.
Do you wish to enter the coordinates to the navigational computer?
So, here are our ending options. Wait a minute. Don't choose the last one. Why? Why not? 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 I won't get an ending. Okay. I mean, I won't get a cutscene. Well, okay. Explain to me what is the point of, why did they make it an option here? Do you know? Let's do the sacrifice one. Bam!
Are these the coordinates you wish to use?
Oh, so it just launches the DLC like right away? I see. Okay, we'll come back and do the DLC. I don't know, maybe tomorrow.
This launch imminent.
Oh shit! We just fucking.
Realize what the fuck you just did,
We just bombed ourselves, chat.
I can't believe this, Agent Ingram. We could have sorted it out. We still had hope.
I didn't have hope.
Never send a child to do an adult's job. Hope you're prepared to drown in hell.
Damn.
Self-destruct attempts detected. Initiating world preservation procedure.
Damn!
In East Asia, the biotechnology corporation VersaLife has opened their laboratory complex in Wen Chai, Hong Kong. The opening ceremonies were attended by several industry giants, including Bob Page from Page Industries. In North America, the Mexican military has advanced towards Austin, Texas. Ever since allying themselves with the new Russian central government 3 years ago, the Mexicans have managed to attack U.S. military posts with increasingly fatal accuracy. The Arctic Purification Expedition has reported that they have succeeded in retrieving the remaining submerged nuclear cores from the ocean floor. Though unclear on the exact details, trusted military sources believe that a botched missile test resulted in the kill.
I've got to admit, I miss having Expa around. Then again, I'd still like to see them try to make a grand return now.
Highly unlikely. However, our operations in the Russian Far East have been hindered due to the civil unrest. At least Exfa managed to uphold some kind of stability there.
In Europe, increased terrorist activity in France has resulted in martial law declared in the city of Paris. Individuals found in violation of the curfew may be punished with a fine of up to 5,000 credits and 1 year in jail. Certain areas, such as the catacombs and its surrounding tunnels, remain off-limits to residents. Police have been sanctioned to respond to such activities with lethal force if required.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
Wow. So basically, that ending sets up the conditions for the first game, for vanilla. That was a good ending. I liked that one. Yep, one more ending left. And we're, I think, pretty much right where we need to be able to do it. Unatco Born, level design. Coding. Look at that, Totalitarian. Totalitarian is in there in the coding. He's the GMDX guy. He's the guy who developed GMDX. I spoke with him in the Discord. I mean, Mr. Pokegamer, I feel like I could accept the existence of Mad Ingram. I feel like I could accept the existence of this. It's that ending there was done in such a way that you know, it set up the environment in which the first game takes place. Which, you know, in the first game, the environment is just described. It's not explained. They describe who's fighting with who and who the different factions are, but it's not quite explained how things quite got set up that way, such in great detail. What I'm trying to figure out, and what I'd like to figure out, this game takes place between the, you know, before the first game. When the first game starts, the Statue of Liberty is already destroyed by Silhouette. And that does not happen in this game. So I'm wondering how that takes shape, you know? And there was actually no reference to Silhouette as well in the mod here. But you could basically see how the two endings that we've or the three now that we've looked at, in each case they set up the situation that places MJ12 in power, or keeps the Illuminati in power. And those are both situations that you would be encountering in the first game. So it still fits. It could technically fit and still remain as canon. Head canon. Yeah, it mentioned the French crime spikes and the martial law and the curfew. Absolutely. Cool. Okay, let's do the last one.
Do you wish to enter the coordinates to the navigational computer?
We'll do the EXFA ending.
Are these the coordinates you wish to use? Missile launch imminent.
Excellent work. We're on our way to a world of freedom and justice. We will avenge the deaths of the innocent.
This isn't how it was supposed to end.
Freedom, justice. Prepare to rot in hell.
Not really sure where I'm supposed to go at this point. I'm just headed back towards the main area. Observation chamber was closed. Oh yeah, restore functionality. I don't know how to do that. Once you've launched the warheads, my security systems and augmented soldiers will know that you are to be trusted. Alright, hang on, I gotta use the bathroom. Restore functionality. I don't really know. It's not explained. It's not explained what you have to do to restore functionality. Let's run by this door, see if these guys are hostile.
Don't think that you've been absolved of your crimes against us. Hey!
Oh yeah?
We're watching you. Don't try anything funny.
Oh yeah?
Welcome to the brave new world.
Oh, well thanks. I appreciate you, bud.
Don't think you've been absolved for your crimes against us.
Still don't have that key. It's amazing, I never got that key.
We're watching you. Don't try anything funny.
Shut up.
Welcome to the brave new world.
Mr. Poke! Mr. Pokey Gamer, where'd you go, friend? Yeah, I know.
Don't think that you've been absolved of your crimes against us. We're watching you. Don't try.
I don't know, I guess, maybe he ran to the bathroom or something. Do you guys, does anybody else think it's a little confusing to not have any of these goals in this? Like, for the most of this mod, most of the goals, most of the mission objectives have been pretty well explained. This entire map has struck me as having things to be as minimalistically explained as possible. Like, there is nothing in the dialogue about what it even means to restore the observation tower. It doesn't, there's nothing. What does it mean to restore functionality? Where do we have to go? Does it mean we have to use a computer? Is there a switch? Is there somebody we have to talk to? Are there some locks that have to be dismantled? Something blown up? Nothing is explained. It's extremely frustrating to have a mod, to be expected to achieve a task that is not, it's not even described, so you're not even sure what you have to do. Like, we're playing a game, you know, we're not mind readers. Why is he hostile? Go back down to the inside of the EXFA room here. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with that. Okay, so it has nothing to do with this area.
Do you wish to enter? Are these the missile launch?
Excellent work. We're on our way to a world of freedom and justice. We will avenge the deaths of the innocent.
This isn't how it was supposed to end.
Freedom, justice. Prepare to rot in hell.
Oh. What'd you find out, Mr. Pokegamer? What are we supposed to do, and why is it not explained to us? This is unbelievable. This is all going into my review.
It's going into my final report.
Oh, great. Remember where the console was where you blew up her tower for the Illuminati ending? Yes, I do remember that. Okay. Why is that not explained? Why couldn't they just say that in the script? Use a security console to reactivate the tower security. Do you know what I mean? Why couldn't they just say that? They just make you fucking guess. You're just supposed to fucking guess. That's not cool. That's not cool. This place is way too big to be asking players to run around guessing if things are going to work, or guessing if that's the objective or not. It's silly. Seems they went for quantity over quality at the end. I don't know. I guess it just somehow skipped past quality control. You know what I'm willing to bet is that the people that they had play test the game were already people who were involved in making the game. They didn't have like a fucking complete noob-ass dum-dum head like me come and try to play this game. Hey guys, how do you like do anything at the end of the game? Oh my god, maybe we should make this game like idiot-proof at the end. It looks like we kind of let the instruction in the narrative fall by the wayside. Think. Oh yeah, okay. I guess technically the saving grace about that, you know, what I was just describing is that if you're going to return back to any of the areas, you have to pass by this terminal. So even though they don't describe that you're supposed to use a security terminal to turn back on the functionality of the observation tower, I guess you're just supposed to be expected to at least try this panel again, since you have to pass it. I can understand that. It's not exactly hidden. You have to pass it. You have to be curious enough to try it. But I still think it would be really helpful to just have some sort of instructions in the conversation. We did it.
Excellent work, Agent Ingram.
Thank you, Mr.
I've opened
Pokegamer.
the observation tower access doors for you. Join me on the second floor.
Alright, we did it! Chat, we did it! With help from the chat, we were able to do it.
But even this speech has to come to an end. Sadly, on a somber note, as you are aware, the deadliest attack on our soil to date occurred 3 years ago. We've discovered and eliminated the source, bringing people the feeling of security that they will always deserve. We have been incredibly effective in our work ever since. We've managed to defuse potential disasters, and despite the bureaucracy we've had thrown our way all over the world.
Could you imagine listening to a long speech from this guy?
And at times like these, when these attacks occur closer to home than ever, we know that there's still a lot of work to do.
Great speech. I still assume you're gonna spend the night with a bunch of clipboards?
Sadly, yes. I've still got to read Agent Navarre's report on the airport hostage situation.
What?
Something about it still feels odd.
You can check it later. Have you met the latest nano-augmented recruit yet?
No way.
I'm on my way there. I heard that he's a bit of a hothead. A change from his brother, no doubt.
You'd better watch out. Take your eyes off them for a second and they might end up being the end of you.
No way. No
Mr.
way!
Ingram, let me introduce you to Agent J.C. Denton.
Pleasure to meet you. I hope you're ready for your next test. Active duty.
Thanks. I'm ready, sir.
Yeah! Yeah! That was cool. That was cool, but it's probably not canon. That was very cool. So all of the endings set up the premise, set up the environment for the first game, as this is a prequel. If you're just joining, chat, we are playing Deus Ex Nihilum. We got all of the 4 endings that the mod has, and each of the endings ties directly into the environment, the starting environment, the conditions for the first game. Well, we're going to look at the DLC thing ending right now, as Elle mentioned, because that is true. That's the one final choice. We're going to unlock the DLC and just see what's going on with that. And then, I don't think we'll start it today. Maybe we'll try to launch it and just watch the introduction to whet your whistles a little bit for the next mod. The next mod we're playing is based in Japan. It's called Red Sun 2020. It's gonna be awesome, I think. I hope. I always go into games saying it's gonna be awesome. Very cool, very cool, very cool.
Do you wish to enter the coordinates to the navigational computer? Are these the coordinates you wish to use? Missile launch imminent.
Do you even realize what the fuck you're saying, Ingram? I can't believe this, Agent Ingram. We could have sorted it out. We still had hope.
No more ham sandwiches for anyone.
To do an adult's job. Hope you're prepared to drown in hell.
Self-destruct attempt detected. Initiating world preservation procedure.
1 month before JC's first mission.
At ease, Davidson. Welcome to North Monroe. I trust the augmentation process went well?
It's been 12 hours, and flicking the real light switch in my head is still quite the blast, sir.
What the fuck is going on?
Charming. Just keep the terms of your plea bargain in mind. You mess this up, we'll shut down your augs and it's back to the court-martial for you.
I'm aware of my circumstances, sir.
So, Davidson. Wait, what's that code name they gave you again?
Mad Ingram, sir.
It's a different voice actor, too.
Well, Mad, the primary objective shouldn't be too much of a drag. Greg Powell, a dangerous terrorist.
Yeah, I don't
with
really like the
connections to nastier people,
HDTP models,
is
to
holed
be
up
honest.
somewhere in North Monroe. Your main objective is to find and kill him.
Will do, sir.
That's not all. A minor shipment of ambrosia was intercepted last month, and the attackers got away with one container. We're certain that Greg Powell was behind this act, and that he still got the goods in his possession. Get our ambrosia back, Agent.
Yes, sir.
The city has been more or less cordoned off due to Powell's presence, and some of the civilians have been evacuated to this station. Since there's a risk of civil uprising, you need to enter the city covertly, without fanfare. This key will let you enter the closed subway station down the stairs. Get down there, all the way to the basement, and use a service cart to get to the city. And I'm warning you only once, Agent. Don't make a scene when you get there.
Kill Powell, get the ambrosia, stay below the radar. Got it. You wouldn't happen to have any leads for me, Chief?
Watch your attitude, Ingram. A Zion gang in the city suddenly started packing their things up and moving their operations elsewhere. It can't be a coincidence that around the same time we discovered that Powell is in the city.
Interesting.
That should be all. I'll contact you via Infolink when needed. Move out.
Well, my first comment is that I'm disappointed that they didn't get the voice actor back for Mad Ingram, because his voice acting was fucking awesome. Fucking weird, but fucking awesome. This guy is mediocre. This guy sounds fucking mediocre. His voice doesn't really, nothing about his voice really stands out to me as particularly interesting or unique. Guess I should make a hard save here before I start doing any changes.
No more Mad Ingram frown.
No more Mad Ingram!
Mad Ingram will live on forever in our ham sandwiches and in our hearts, Chet. In our hearts. Save your ham for a dumber piece of bread. Yeah, he had quite a few really excellent lines. Really excellent dialogue lines. Should probably attribute that to Nihilum specifically. What do you mean? Attribute what? The dialogue lines? I mean, yeah, obviously there would be a written... He didn't write his lines. Or maybe I'm not understanding your comment. Oh. Oh, does it? No, it says save your ham for a dumber piece of bread. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. Yeah, that's an automatic thing, though. That automatically was added by Twitch because we're playing Deus Ex, so it just highlights, it just mentions the game that you're playing. But there might be a way for me to go in there and just edit that. I could probably edit it in my Streamlabs later.
Evening, officer.
Hey, man, why aren't you inside the shelter with the others?
I don't like the rustling and ruckus, people losing their civility. I think the feds moved us here so they can cover up the gang ransacking the city.
The Zyme gang?
Feds come in and suddenly the gang is leaving the city, stopping to pick up other people's valuables while at it. It's outrageous.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of valuables underground in the storage units.
As always.
It's a race between the gang and other vultures who's gonna go down there first to steal everything.
I see. Thanks for the info.
Seems like they got an actual black guy to voice Mad. Yeah. Transistor Fist. Transistor Fist, it's been a pleasure having you in the chat, as always, my man. I hope you have a great night as well. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow when we jump back into some more Deus Ex Mod madness. I'm thinking that I'm probably going to wrap up my stream here as well, because I'm getting a little sleepy, and this DLC is just about to drop us into a new situation where I got to study maps, and maybe we'll just pick this one up tomorrow. We've already been going for about 6 hours tonight. It's almost 11 p.m. I think I'm going to wrap it up. We do need a non-lethal weapon. I'm sure we'll find one pretty rapidly, though. I'll just stay super sneaky until I do find one. Make another hard save. Right there. Let's roll this vehicle on down the road. Look at this. Check this out. This is the this is going to be the artwork for the next one. Not bad, huh? That's pretty. That's the game's own image. You know what I'm thinking, chat? There's there's another Deus Ex player, Spinx42, who's got 7 viewers right now. I'm thinking we might give them a raid. Try to make a new Deus Ex friend to join the gang here, to join the family that we're building here. Oh, cool! Mr. Pokegamer is going to play Red Sun tonight to become the resident tactical strategic expert for that mod, which is cool. Mr. Pokegamer and L is Real 1996, you are 2 of the most helpful people I have ever had in a chat. And Hockeybird, all 3 of you have been an incredible benefit, like, in my toolkit, honestly. You guys are really great. I really thank you for finding my stream and liking it enough to hang out and keep hanging out. Round of applause for the chat. Look at all their smiling faces. They're happy to see you guys. Well, I'll be interested to hear what you think, Mr. Pokegamer. If you want, after you play a little bit tonight, you can DM me in Discord if you want. Let me know your thoughts. You don't have to. You can just chat at me, obviously, tomorrow in the stream as well. But cool, man, cool. Yeah, we're gonna give a raid. We're gonna raid somebody. Well, that was good. That was a good playthrough. It was a little bit frustrating. Running around that facility without any signage, any direction really. But we worked it out together. So I will say thank you very much to those who support this channel through subs, gifts for others. Thanks to those who support this channel in other ways, such as clips, hosts, sharing VODs, and otherwise just hanging out in the chat and having a good damn time, because that's really what we're all about here. We stream almost every day, so if you want a heads up, give us a follow here on Twitch, or check us out in the Discord. Got a bunch of other great stuff in the Discord as well. Recipes, we got a recipe channel that we started. There really aren't too many recipes in there right now, but there will be. We're gonna have game suggestions over there in the Discord. We got a bunch of memes just laying around on the floor. Nobody's even paying any attention. You could just come in there and take a few, drop a few off. Your call. Ah, you joker. You joker. I was just doing my wrap-up. Just doing the daily wrap-up. Man, we got a lot more Deus Ex mods. We got a lot more Stalker mods. We have a lot of future games to play, so definitely tune in again. You want to check us out. Here comes the raid. Get ready for it. Oh wait, I didn't do the Discord link. Here's the Discord. We also have a YouTube. We've been using it as a VOD archive. You can go over there, find all of our videos. They eventually make it over there. Let me just pull this guy's channel up real fast. Cool. Alright, here we go. Let's raid him. Chat, I hope you take care of yourselves. I hope you take care of each other. And I hope to see you in tomorrow's chat. Good night, sleep well, and be well. Adios.
Wool Socks, welcome to the stream.